You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
Conception. A new discovery. Fruit of human civilization. Conception. You found it, and it's yours to keep.
Is that the beacon? Greetings.
Oh,
Excuse me, about the...
Run, everyone!
Please don't arrest us!
What happened?
The battles are getting... We ain't eaten in ages. Then we found some
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be...
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
It was nothing. Master once told me, the The sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Surrender.
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on you.
We're back at...
Why did you... Do you have a...
They seem trained. Then we ain't got. Hey, since you.
Wait, I used... Pain comes with coveting.
Wind guide me. Wind guide me. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Ha! Swift and resolute. Disperse.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Guide me. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Precipitance!
Speeding up. Clean. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while.
Let the winds roar!
Against the winds. Beware. Clean.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage.
Different!
Don't worry.
Bad timing. Break.
Don't worry.
Appear before me.
Let me be your blade. Clean.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute. Hey!
Clean.
Appear before me. Commence healing. Swift and resolute. Serenade!
Clean. Don't worry.
Appear before me. Strike from moment. Resonance. Leave it to me.
The thorns are blocking her. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Remnants of the past. unexpected discovery.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of...
But the
Tell them it's an emergency. I'll talk to them if you can. Move! What is it?
You new here? Are you back? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, and...
Excuse me, one moment, please.
Careful! This chest holds vital...
An outrider. So, you were part... Oh, sorry. Have to answer. Yes? What is an overclocked resonator? I'm sorry, the wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front.
What exactly do you...
Just make sure they are safe. The medic, thank you.
It's so busy here.
Supplies?
So this is what...
Most people would never... I think this is exactly what...
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic. Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's...
Stop squirming. Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance.
They look badly and...
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords, eliminated by our resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible.
They are the ones
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, now that they're all safe...
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the...
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are...
Oh, great.
Have you confirmed? Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua.
Excuse me.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please.
Master Tianxing?
Yes. I found Zhuyan. I heard you two still have... It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tian's, have you thought...
I think...
So,
Follow the Qinglong to war! Settle. Tell truth from facade. Stay sharp. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Break. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Finale. Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit disc.
An imposing warrior wielding the front lines are not far from here. General it doesn't your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield. The battle itself, the streams from the Norfolk Barrens field rover. Something on that battlefield must be, but I didn't hear. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself rover. Speeding up.
to me.
Storm, hear my command!
Disperse. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, please.
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Sounds come forth. One with the sound.
Please. Speeding up.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Please.
Swift and resolute.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here.
I sense your weakness. Wind guide me. to me. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Clean. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Break.
Let me be your blade. Clean.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Striking from the shadows. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Clean.
Leave it to me. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest, precipitance. Clean.
Swift and resolute.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritual? Why are they seen? I remember.
I see.
Watch out. Something's not. Wait. It doesn't look like it. It seems to only repeat these tacit discords. This one, probably turning the last bits of a human's I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. Rover? I think it seems to be begging the village is crying. Something truly based on the evidence, perhaps, that there must be some... I'll inform Chuzia about... Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one... The area is a mess. But look, there are many footprints. Someone was injured. These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror.
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturb. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you that the truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with. My goal is simple. I just want to come on. Observe the surroundings. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume Maybe you should be asking me what actually... I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, so go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch up. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't so they were right about you. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and... Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock. Next, what makes false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one? Now, Rover, I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned. Our story. Once upon a time, in a peace in the day, they toiled for food. And when evening fables. But they always draw from real life. The same story gets told by many. Whatever you learn from it is just one of count like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plot line, this village marks the beginning of my story. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. One day, the shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. Nope. Quite. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant his flock obeyed. Bowing, they no longer had to struggle for survival. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and What's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and so you are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. It's up to the two of us. is it? Are you... Oh, and you don't want to disappoint me so soon. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties. Celebrate as each night passed. It was the only one. Rover. I once believed that, but true equality is the world was never to receive equal retribution. When every wish comes with a hefty when they can make someone else, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they funny. Later, the shepherd... On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes. Because after witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd... Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know... Well done. You didn't let any... Now, I wonder, what is your... Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, that he held all the power. Unfortunately, in the face of... If they were given another... Inevitably, they accept... Now, my second question. What price did the lamb... Of course, as always. Here's my... final. Don't rush. What is the truth you've...
The shepherd was granting...
Almost there. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like what really happened here? The black lamb the innocent maid, all the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No. Interest. Well then, let's see if this black... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time. Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
I'm okay.
Precipitant!
Please.
One with the sounds.
Speeding up.
Appear before me.
Speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Please.
Shape the shapeless! Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Please.
Appear before swift and resolute. Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble us.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your... No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need... Rover, it seems our happy little... But don't forget, let me know what you choose. An unexpected... The choice is yours. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me and it took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry. Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it? Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to making up story. We cannot take his words for granted. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. That tree. It's stunning.
Please.
Are you trying to tell... Where did it go? That girl just wanted those sacrifices. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy. The villagers were complex. What was the diary's owner longing for? My apologies. I got lost and I wish I could say so, but It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. I cannot stop the lament. But really, dwelling on it won't do us any good. Yes, let's go. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alta's service.
Disperse, one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Different synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Transmitting, embracing change.
nuisance. One with the sound.
I'm okay. Synchronization. Serenade!
Leave it to me. Embracing change. I see. One with the sound.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Embracing change. Break. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Stay vigilant. Acceptable damage. So I can handle this. Acceptable.
Hi, Storm! Hear my command! Synchronization.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Accept swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Don't worry.
Embracing change.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Embracing change. Foolish.
Let me be your blade. Against the wind.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Embracing change. An oversight. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Serenade! Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Embracing change. Endless reverberation. Such swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Leave it to me. Embracing change. Disperse.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization.
I sense one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Synchronization. Precipitant. Storm, hear my command.
Transmitting, embracing change. Strike from one with the sounds.
go. Phew. You're still in one. Okay, okay. So those Fraxidus goons are here. It's me. Those wackos are
They use mechanical seeking power, but
that Scar guy you meant.
I don't know what he wants.
I still can't. I went over the file.
What happened to the village?
Don't worry. The crew. But I didn't find anything in the files about that.
So Scar really did take her away. I agree. If only we could capture.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues. You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so? You mean she's got someone looking?
Or maybe she prepared other means. What's the matter, Rover? The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? If all of these have something... Yes, he will...
That same old Come to think of it, the sundial's the...
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Yes, now we have the Shichen.
So, Rover, you gonna...
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align. It's not working. It's working. Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the...
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around. Come on, just go ahead.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destination.
Why hesitate if you know what you... In this world, there are only those things which are not yet known, not those which cannot be known. I seem to be one step closer to the truth I seek.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for...
Why hesitate?
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I repair and make tacitite weapons. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the... A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. I see. So to gain access, what is that? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. Seems I will need to look. Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing siren. I suppose that This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi. The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. Cherish every game. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first. Remnants of the past. The music I just heard, it must be the Sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. I've retrieved the third Sonodisc. Time to head back. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me. Strike from this one with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Serenade! Storm, hear my command! Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. I have the last Sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphony. Now I should have access to the database. So this is... I'm not seeing... Well...
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere! Leave it to me. Sounds come forth, one with the sounds.
Wuthering! Synchronization.
Embracing change. Break.
Precipitance!
Embracing change.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
One with the sounds. One more time. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing. Embracing change.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Leave it to me.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. Different.
Foolish. Embracing change. Verity shines.
Disperse. One with the sounds. Break. One with the sounds. One more time.
Leave it to me. Transmitting, embracing change.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Embracing change.
I said
Synchronization. Speeding up. Precipitant. Shape the shapeless.
sounds. One with the sounds. of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
Leave it to me.
So you knew I was following you all along. My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never... So you've joined hands against me with... You're always so...
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sin. Choose me. I'll tell you everything. I see. So then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. To show up as a projection again would be ill-mannered of me. Please rest assured, it is a real human in the flesh you're speaking. Or perhaps you would like to verify it? It is nothing to be concerned about. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please, pardon my Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol. When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort. Yes, our thoughts are connected. Unfortunately, I haven't. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian. They must have discovered your... Should you refuse to join the Fraxidus, I have a... If you are willing to lend us a hand... Of course, speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is one of the Threnodians will soon be. They are the enemy. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster. But the Fraxidus is accelerating. Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble. Those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit Jinzhou is a border city with a... You, however, you were able to defeat. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with to uncover your true identity. This could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened In other words, you may be the unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is in so many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I pray you will find your end. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation not really. I'm just presenting what... Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help, they are my people, and the response... I am saying this because you deserve to make your... I appreciate once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave if you ever need me again. You need only ask. Let's keep this a secret.
Scar.
What do I want to say, huh? Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magic.
Very well. You will answer only...
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. Together, they will bring us the... Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian. Accelerate. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest.
How confident you sound.
Thank you for your concern. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicher village. You couldn't have accomplished unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou. I have answered all your questions with full honesty. You can try to stop us with all you have. But now, I have one... You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I...
About Jue?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam...
How dare you!
No.
Shocked, aren't you? What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about...
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue can predict the while justice may not be for that, in addition to the awakened one. When raindrops fall up, I suppose, but the young, since you won't need, I know you're here for, have you heard about the Black Shores? It's an organization shrouded upon your awakening. One of their members discreetly contacted me, but please don't worry. While operating, they have been monitored thanks to their extra help. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Yes, I said this photo is your... Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep... Since you are likely being closely monitored, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. I'll do my best to find Jue. This is my promise. Yes. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my
Understood.
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be...
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush and...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll... Sanhua, you can place more trust in...
Understood. My lady, no matter what happens...
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's...
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations.
Where was it when you last sent?
It was... in Mount Firmament.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived. And where...
I'll find Jue. And
our enemies could have planned it as a trap.
I understand.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway?
No. He cannot ever turn me again. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou. Appointed by the prophecy speaks of it. My job remains unchanged. I will...
Is that your
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. The safest option.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, this time, remember.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons Alliance, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, That young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa. First time hearing about all that. Maybe...
Or maybe...
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised.
I understand you. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager. I remember people, despite her achievement, people only showed...
Seriously, Lord and Madame Jinsi, I'd have a mental... Oh, what is that saying again?
Rover, since you were asking about this...
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a...
This flower... It's only a photo, and I can't... But if we are to look...
Since it's about flowers?
Yes.
Your Grandma Lin...
There's still some time. But was get the sudden onset of the red. There's still some time.
Oh, hell. Hey, Grandma. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here.
Cherish every gain.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need... Come on, Verena. You can do it. No way! That's amazing. Serious. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it! Rover. And, could you please make another one?
Rover, we've been... The streams have been disrupted. So, Rover, are you okay, Rover?
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Embracing change. Disperse. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get better hide here. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing truth. Getting it? You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're bingo. This Blake, that's what it says in the rules at least. Our plan. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. To stop at nothing from, well, the Black Shores, our garden, is home to my duty. Then, once the fruit, you're just like what, no need to be so on edge. I won't do it. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. Ew, don't mention me in the fracks. Just a couple tricks and I had those, whoa. Don't enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now, do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I did? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers, but I'll be watching you. You're very... I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you... Phew. At least your Shixian noticed a guy act sure.
Cherish every gain.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Nothing in particular.
Yeah, you're so pretty. Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please,
Rover, perfect timing. Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association. What would you like today? Great choice. I love that too. Sorry, but you can't redeem.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the street.
Wind guide me.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there.
Huh. Now,
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously?
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery. Seems like a new discovery.
You're here for some grub? Finally. What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the wok.
Great food, great value. Come to... Great food, great value. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
like a new discovery. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
unexpected discovery.
खेल रहे हो। Wuthering था खेला है। मस्त गया।
कितना आगे पहुंच गया?
पता नहीं, खेला थोड़ा सा, उतना नहीं खेला। उसका गाचा सिस्टम genshin से लागू होना अच्छा है ब्रो।
नहीं गाचा नहीं, हमको गेम प्ले अच्छा देगा। खराब वो सब।
हाँ गेम प्ले अच्छा है।
वो नहीं है। अभी नया नया खेल रहा है इसलिए हमको लग सकता है।
गेम खराब नहीं है।
अभी भी हमको ठीक लग रहा है।
पर गाचा गेम ब्रो, गाचा गेम ही।
हाँ वो तो है। नहीं अभी के हमको ठीक लग रहा है अब वैसे। देखता है। नया नया खेल रहा है ना तो हमको लग रहा है अभी।
हाँ
तुम्हारा लेवल कितना हुआ था जब तुम खेल रहा था?
याद नहीं हमको।
हमारा दोस्त है
उतना
वो बोला अच्छा है।
Wind guide me.
हम खेलना चालू किया। और वैसे भी हम बोर होता है, कोई चीज में आता नहीं है। लेकिन वो आता है बीच बीच में.
Leave it to me.
यार वो
One with the
काम
sound.
स्टार्ट हो गया. हाँ मैं बताऊंगा मैं तो.
Administering, embracing change. Disperse. Remnants of the past.
मौका पे दे दे देने आगे बता देते हो.
हमारा गेम सब डाउनलोड हो रहा है इधर. कुछ डाउनलोडेड नहीं.
क्या है जब फैक्ट्री तक देखा हो तो लगता है हमारा तो लगता
Leave it to me. Break. Strike from the shadows. Sounds come forth. The end has come. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Ha! Leave it to me. Disperse. One with the sounds. Break.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Precipitant. Synchronization.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Storm. Hear my command. Serenade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
believe it.
Cherish every game.
वो होता है ना कभी
Leave it to me.
No.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Disperse.
Shape the shapeless.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant. Against the winds.
Time flies by. Anything can change. Time flies by. Anything. Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
देखते हैं कौन सा जोन में से
मिनाटो से पूछ सकते हो, वो बहुत खेला है उधर में।
इसका दो सिस्टम बोल
मेरे को उतना आइडिया नहीं है उतना,
लेकिन मैं उनको दो सिस्टम बहुत अच्छा है।
इसका फाइटिंग मैकेनिक्स अच्छा है।
सही टाइम में डॉज मारता है, ऐसा कर नहीं पाता। हाँ भी दो लेवल है ये गेम में भी नहीं दिखता है कितना क्विज किया है।
दिखाता है तो हिस्ट्री में हर गाचा गेम में दिखाता है।
राइट साइड में नहीं दिखाता है।
राइट साइड में क्यों दिखाएगा?
अच्छा इजी होगा ना?
ना
ना नहीं, राइट साइड
हिस्ट्री में ही तो दिखाएगा।
12 आउट ऑफ 80 ऐसा दिखा रहता है, तो कितना इजी होता।
Let's reach farther.
वो अच्छा वैसा बोल रहे हो।
If you know what you want.
छोटा सा तो एक रास्ता है, वो भी नहीं डाल पाता।
Speeding up. Speeding up. Beware. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery.
हमको ये मैकेनिक अच्छा लगा। तुम रनिंग वाला चीज तुम वैसे नॉर्मली कर सकते।
Leave it to me.
हाँ
Down to business!
Break. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless. No hesitation.
You idiot! Save me, fine.
change. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Remnants of the past.
स्टार्टिंग में जैसे रोज में था तो बहुत जेटी डेवलपर आ रहा ना तो फिर सिंपल
तुम YouTube पे स्ट्रीम कर रहा है? कौन सा चैनल? कौन सा चैनल? पे भी 90 दे वैसे
Cherish every gain. Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Yes.
No. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
फिर होता वो हम 5 मिनट में हैं, हाँ थोड़ा काम कर अरे हम थोड़ा आया, हाँ होता वो 5 मिनट में
Wind guide me. Let me be there for everyone. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Disperse. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Serenade! Shape the shapeless! Synchronization.
Sounds one with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Verity shines. Sounds one with the sounds. Cherish every game. Strike from the shadows.
Precipitant!
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me. Break. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Disperse. An unexpected discovery. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Wind guide me. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Break.
Let me be your blade.
Wuthering! An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that sea. Now that we're the Cortis above. What's with one day?
Alto, why are you?
One the lot. What do you think, Rover?
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Disperse.
Huh. Is my TD detector warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that.
Break. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Leave it to me. Embracing change. Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute. One more time. One with the sounds.
Synchronization. Speeding up against the wind. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Never thought they could pull off something like. The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Speeding up.
Cosmos, report cloudy, sir. What? Cosmos, report.
Speeding up.
The experiment, the art of, we believe we have no. That Frank.
Let the winds roar. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up. Shall we take a look?
Tempest! Cosmos, report it in! Cloudy saw nothing. What?
Crystal. Oh, hey, Rover! It didn't take us long to solve that puzzle mechanic. Thanks to your help.
Speeding up.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Concourse spotted something!
The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
One with the sounds.
It's getting closer. These will be my final word. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my...
An unexpected discovery.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of signals coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like a piece.
Alto? We doing it like...
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle! Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
This is so much fun!
I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! This is so much fun! No one picks on Encore's friends! You're in! Here comes Encore! Oopsie daisy! That didn't hurt at all!
Leave it to me. Verity shines. Embracing change.
This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Here comes Encore! You're in for it now! Here, this is so much fun!
Phew! Job done.
Encore is... But why did...
According to her, they were like somehow. They believed this ancient civilization, and when they to get their desire, it was probably. And I suspect those research the monster. So, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant, but I believe the piece of this is not Rover. We.
Wind guide me.
Encore heard lightning. Oh, no, 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 no!
No. This is... It's the real Retroact Rain.
Rover, Jinzhou is under attack.
This rain. It's finally...
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact Rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue. We march on to the Northfall Bar-
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection. I should go for another round of inspection.
Can we really try? Hey, you see? The raindrops.
That day.
Careful.
The Ministry of Development was non-resonated. That's why the weapons couldn't operate. After taking over as general, I revamped the... I still remember the...
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield in... Our ranged units will secure the high ground. Meanwhile, Squads 2 and 3, our goal is to shift... In a word, it's...
Our strategic plan now. There could be unknown... Why am I seeing...
General, we've got all equipment repaired, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous... However, I do agree this will be our last chance. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is the enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before. And now, you're asking me to sit back and... Silence? Is this your response? No. I see. You're no different, but what about your brethren? Friends and comrades? As you witness, will you still remain silent? There is no other choice. We must... The retroact rain merely will crush anything in our path. No questions asked. And I will pave the way of tens, hundreds, John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
Time to fight back. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider.
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out!
General Geshu Lin. We fight, we cherish our comrades. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, but we should never build our victory on top of endless...
As I see it, you're cut from...
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General.
I'm fine.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. The sky. It looks...
It's time.
Sir. The midnight rain...
Attention all troops. Take...
Sir.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for command? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover?
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm.
It's a This wave of TD. We knew this was. Thanks for coming in time. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update?
We've put in all our resources to repair. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest.
Rover. Remember, the retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the this remnant energy that records. That's what we call it kind of works like how resonators. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the ret. Nice catch. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian once the retroact rain.
This is the one major threat that has been looming. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said Phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight. Phantoms of tacit discords, and our fallen soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Norfolk Barrens turned into a living hell.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's. Your previous general sent back. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian. Yeah, something like that. So, unfortunately, we can't predict.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. The revival of a Threnodian, we gotta hustle back to the teeth of space. Anyway, we'll
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
Leave it to me.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with...
Rover, did you see that?
Stay sharp. Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. Break! Tell truth from facade.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation.
Under Madam Magistrate, Washu Academy and the Rover.
I see. We have successfully... I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. And I need to clear the way for them as quickly as... Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Tell truth from facade. Is that the thundering Mephis?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that what phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy? These tacit discords might be coming after us. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry. Synchronization. Speeding up. Those soldiers, There are phantoms too. More tacit discords. Be careful. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you
What happened?
the Thundering Mephis? I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Thundering Mephis. In the end, I barely escaped this place.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
The end has come. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless!
Synchronization.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Mephis is a blend. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, countless souls of our brave
General.
Sorry. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Break! Tell truth from facade.
Wait.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be...
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams.
I've heard people comparing the Northall back. Master once told countless brave souls.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to continue the Academy to after analyze while the overthrow with looming danger, please. I have split all combat units. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Genshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the range, and this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the... This is a topographical map of the Northall Barrens. The Overthrax's power, the deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. The terrain is treacherous. Narrow, on the other hand, with the overthrow, every time we cut down, time is off. We must swiftly and safe. Rover, let's first, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for the heart of Northall Valley is our main battle. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Northall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through the gaps in their formation and attack from the rear.
Good. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor. It's a powerful anti-threat. I'll leave it to the professional to explain.
Greetings, General GM.
How's the preparation going on your side?
Leave it to me.
must be...
Yang Yang.
We've blocked off access. Please, they need your help.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Sounds come forth. Ha!
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Synchronization. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. I sense
We
you.
should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? We know. We kept it safe. This... I may not see our victory in person.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Speeding up. Ha!
Strike from the shadows. Sounds comes one with the sound.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Moment of resonance.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command. Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Keep it together.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
The hour is upon us.
Against the wind. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the one with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Hey! Break. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the
The retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of...
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire. But it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
This is our only...
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the enormous energy consumption. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle. General, Rover, may victory prevail the last...
Thank you for your trust.
No need for that, General. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Bear.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Leave it to me.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
One with the sound.
Like this?
Synchronization.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Let the winds roar.
Break! Tell truth from facade.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Wind guide me.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
Strike from the shadow. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Seven. The suspended resonance beacon here. Overthrax assault has been. It's the three of us.
Master Tian.
I tried to contact. We have no choice. We're bound to face. We've reached the suspended room. It's looks unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Break. Ha! One with the sound.
Ready for battle.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
As expected, the enemies are increasing. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. I still have some first aid with me. The upcoming battles will be even. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Sounds come forth.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
These rocks are blocking our...
Finally, our signals got... I have to... Now back to business. Luckily, you've seen what...
The structure...
There is a floating...
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi.
Understood.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead.
Leave it to me.
One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
One with the sound. Disperse. Break.
You're wide open. facade. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come.
Tell truth from facade.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. So many enemies along the way. We're almost there. We don't have much time left.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, but let it carry us up there. Extra supplies. Huh.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's...
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand your plan. We all want to be... I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within...
Indeed, Yang. Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? Being nervous is not necessary. Let's bring an end to this war once. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Disperse. Bad timing. I sensed it one with the sound.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Sounds come through.
You're wide open.
Break.
Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in? That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the Crescent.
Bad timing. Strike from the shadows.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Win now!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
You're wide open. Tell truth. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? Time to fight back.
time. One with the sounds.
Ready, careful. Tell truth on the side. Break.
One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Ready for battle. Tell truth on the side.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. One more time. Keep it together. One with the sounds.
Break. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. Time to fight back.
One with the sounds.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the side.
Down with the curtain.
Food. I want food.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon, Let's get out of here first.
An unexpected discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wind guide me.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Cherish every gain. Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
Conception. point of resonance. I sense you're weak one with the sounds. The show begins. No hesitation. Down with the curtain! One with the sounds.
I have the key to solving this question.